Okie dokie folks, good morning from Newcastle International Airport, and got British Airways A320. It's just lined up on runway 07. Hopefully the live stream's working for everyone, and we are waiting. There's a CRJ 200 as well, just off to the left hand side. Hopefully the live stream's working alright for everyone. Robert Hadfield and Graham, good morning. Welcome on board everyone, and Mark Sanderson as well. Great to have you on the live stream, and hope you're all keeping well. Hope the live stream isn't laggy or anything. I hope it's hopefully it's working alright. Changed a few settings, so it should be a bit better. British Airways to London Heathrow just departing. Yeah, if you can let me know if the audio and visual video and everything is okay, please, that'd be very greatly appreciated. But the CRJ 200, that is just about to line up now on runway 07. It was runway 25 earlier on, but they've just switched it to 07. The TUI Dreamliner just departing as well. It's sticking and glitching, right? Okay, Mark, thanks for that, mate. Just gonna have to adjust. I think it's down to the internet. I think it's down to the internet, which is why it keeps going on and on. I don't know why the 5G connection doesn't seem to be very stable, so I've just tried switching it to 3 and 4G. But for whatever reason the 5G connection just keeps disconnecting. And everything just seems to be going to pot with it. I'm just trying to work on that, folks, because I did tests the other day at home and it managed to do it for about 4 hours with no issues. So very, very weird. I did all the tests the other day and it was as stable as anything, and then come to the airport and then it's just gone pot. Right folks, that should be stable there, but for whatever reason it just keeps like I say, I tried this at home the other day, just using slightly different settings. That should be better with the audio and video now. But I tried this all the other day and it was as stable as anything for hours and hours on end. It seems to me like the 5G around here, which used to be pretty good, now keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. Can you all just let me know in the live chat please if that's working fine now, because according to my end it should all be stable now. You can just let me know in the live chat please if that's working alright. Stephen Marchant buffering, yeah, sorry mate, unfortunately it's one of those technical difficulties. But if you can all let me know now, it should all be working alright. Mark Sanderson seems better. Good, 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 good. Thank you Mark. Yeah, it should be a lot more stable now, but it's really weird. Very, very weird. Yeah, I tested all of this the other day at home and got everything sorted. But, yeah. Stephen Marchant okay at the moment, that's great. It's not dipping in green, between yellow and red at the moment, which is the main thing. Right, little twin engine just departing there. Going to take the opportunity to fly a Tiger off from Esher. That would be cool. That would be really cool. Audio and video seems to be working now. That's great. The bit rate and everything all seems to be processing just fine now. Superb. Graham Thompson, that sounds like a really good idea, mate. Flying the Tiger off. That'd be an amazing experience. Alright folks, I'm just having a little play around with the settings, just to optimise things, so I'm just going to try putting battery save on the phone, see if that works, because I forgot to bring my Type-C cable to Type-C cable to charge the phone, so that was a bit stupid of me. Of all the things I forgot, that cable was the thing I should have had. But anyway, power saving. Right folks, I'm going to try opening flight radar and see if I can get that. Oh yeah, I can get flight radar. Cool. This is paving the way forward. So yeah, just going to try an extra long live stream today. Unfortunately we're going to be limited to battery life on the mobile phone today. I've just changed power saving on the phone and that still seems to be working alright. So yeah, that's all looking good. Changing the filters, so let's see what we've got coming in. Got the Emirates 3.5 coming in from Dubai A6ENO, that's coming in just a few minutes. Jet 2 coming in later on as well, so there's a few good movements to come. But, yeah, that's good. Live stream seems to be working for now. Anyway, that's the main thing. Steve Marchant, all stable, thank you very much. There's a fly-in at the weekend there, that would be good. That would be good. There's quite a few events on at the moment. The Sunderland Air Show, not the Sunderland Air Show, Scottish International Air Show is on this weekend. We've got an EasyJet just about to taxi there, and we've got the Aer Lingus Regional ATR 72-600 that is just about ready to go shortly. I was hoping to try and get live before the TUI 787 Dreamliner departed, but unfortunately just didn't manage to, sadly. But, yeah. Oh, yesterday was absolutely amazing. For those of you who didn't see, we went. Me and my wife went across to Prestwick International Airport to go and see the Royal Jordanian Air Force Illusion IL-76 coming in, and that was fantastic. So good. And for those of you who were wondering, I was gonna do a live stream for the departure, but we waited and waited and waited, and it didn't look as though it was going to be taken off. And then all of a sudden it started pinging on flight radar 24, and I wasn't at the airport that time. I was along at my mate, along at Dan's, and another very good mate of mine at Prestwick messaged me and said it's going to be taken off in a few minutes, and so quickly got our stuff, dashed in the car, went along to the airport, just managed to get it as it was taxiing, and then caught it departing, which was really cool. First time I've seen an Illusion 76 landing and taking off, so that was really cool. That was really cool. EasyJet's just about a taxi, and we've got good old Ryanair just at the back there. Ryanair 737-800 is just pushing back now. Again folks, hope the audio and video and everything's all good. Gunsbots, hello, when are you going to make some in-flight videos? Hopefully soon, mate, hopefully soon. Again, it's just trying to do one thing at a time at the moment. But yeah, hopefully we do one soon. We've got a couple of flights coming up in the next week, so may do one from on board that, but most of it is shorts at the moment, mainly because the longer videos don't seem to do as well as they used to. But I do have a few other ones coming up, such as from flying with Logan Air and other different ones. But yeah, stay tuned. There will be some more videos coming up soon. Hopefully this audio and video is much better than the mobile phone footage, folks. Like I say, it's going to be a bit of a test today, just to see how long we can go live for. It's EasyJet A319, Golf Echo Zulu Bravo Oscar, I think that is. Just about to line up. And Louis, hello, welcome to livestream. Great to have you on board with us. And the EasyJet's just about to line up now into runway 25. Got the FedEx 737. Good to have you on. And that's the EasyJet just about to line up onto runway 25 now. We've got a few other movements coming later. We've got a NATO A330, and we've got also got a Belgian Air Force A400, so hopefully we have enough battery life to last us right the way through, but I'm not feeling that confident, especially not having a Type-C cable. Right, here it goes. Struggling to hear us over the engine noise. Yeah, it is a bit loud, mate. It is a bit loud. Still, I'm sure you'd rather hear the engine noise. That's EasyJet just lined up there. Does everyone think the Newcastle International Airport logo is blocking the view of the video? Because if so, I'll just remove it temporarily. There we go, that's EasyJet rolling. But yeah, does anyone think that the Newcastle International logo, the airport logo, is actually blocking the video? Because if so, I can remove that, no bother. There we go, that's the EasyJet. That's EasyJet up and away. We've got the Ryanair 737-800 just taxiing now, coming along to runway 07. That's Ryanair just there. Make it a touch smaller if I can. Right, so I'll try and do that, mate, John's box. I'll try and just adjust that ever so slightly. Right, here comes the Aer Lingus ATR 72-600. It's just going to be heading across to, I think this one's heading to Belfast or Dublin, I'm not entirely sure. So that's just taxiing, and then good old Ryanair is just taxiing over on the right hand side. It's going to make it a touch smaller. I think the Emirates is about to come in as well. The propellers are, they're very noisy, right there. Right, Aer Lingus to Dublin, thank you very much for that info, mate, it's brilliant. Right, here goes the Aer Lingus. I've just adjusted the, I've just changed the size of the logos, so that should be a little bit better for viewing now in theory. There we go, so Aer Lingus lining up. There we go, that's the Aer Lingus up, heading across to Dublin. It's very warm here today, folks. You can probably see it with the heat haze. It's very warm, reading about 24 degrees Celsius up here at the moment. It's very warm indeed. Right, next movement we have is Ryanair. Ryanair's 737-800. Okay, next we got the Emirates, I think. Got the Emirates just about to come in to land on runway 25, I believe. Yeah, Emirates is just turning. Emirates is just turning on to final now. He's not too far out at all. My favourite movement to catch. I haven't heard of that, Mark. No, I haven't heard of that, mate. Be interesting to see if they did that, but no, I haven't heard that. Right. Emirates is next to come in. Best movement of the day. And here it just about to come. Okay. Now I wasn't expecting 07 to be in use, so this is a bit of a surprise. Kind of at the wrong angle for us altogether. Right, here it comes. Here it comes, the Emirates. Beautiful. That was cool. That was mint. It's not all the time you get runway 07 landings, so yeah, that was very cool. There it is. Can't beat seeing the Emirates. Really cool movement to see. So like I say, folks, we've got some other movements coming later. We've got an A400 coming in a couple of hours, and also NATO A330 later on. So plenty of good movements to come. Quite a few good ones. Right, that's the Emirates just taxiing there. You can see that heat haze above the runway and over the taxiway. It's really, really warm here. I was just getting along here, I was absolutely sweating buckets. Tomorrow's going to be one of the warmest days of the year here, and it's crazy to think that all the kids have gone back to school. It's September, and we're going to have one of the warmest days in September, well, the summer really. It's crazy. Alright, the Ryanair is just lining up now on runway 25. Kilo shop, Ryanair and Emirates. Sierra Papa, which one's that one? Sierra Papa Romeo Kilo Foxtrot. The Emirates just taxiing into stand there. The Emirates just arrived on stand. Next, got this Buzz, Ryanair Sun, or Magic Sun as is the call sign, about to depart. I think it's a Wrocław or Krakow, I'm not sure. Heading to Poland anyway, that's a fact. It does feel like quite a while, Mark. It does feel like quite a while since it was on 07. It's nice to have it on 07 as well, especially if you're at the top of the hill. If you're at the top of the hill here, you get a cracking view of it just on the approach and everything. There's a little Piper PA28. That's just about to depart in front of it. That's getting a departure in front of the Rhino, which is pretty cool. Whoever would have thought that, a Piper PA28 getting an intersection departure before a Ryanair 737-800. How times have changed. Yeah, well, that's the big bird ready to go. Be flying on one of them in 6 days' time. Cannot wait. Heat from that sun is quite powerful at the moment. Just having to use an umbrella to shade the camcorder and the phone, just to stop them from overheating. He's got a Domino's, Steve. Oh, nice one, mate. Nice one, Steve. Yeah, I'd be hungry as well, mate. Away she goes. There we go, that's a Ryanair airborne. And so those two birds just waiting there. See what else we've got coming in or going out. Oh, Belgian Air Force. Belgian Air Force Dassault Falcon 7 is on final approach now for the runway. Cool. That's just about to come into line now. Dassault Falcon 7X. Mint. Haven't seen that in ages. Belgian Air Force one. And then the Belgian Air Force A400's coming in later. So yeah, plenty of good movements to see. Right, that's the Belgian Air Force just established on runway 07 coming into land. The airport fire fighting and rescue is just on the runway now doing a quick runway inspection. Need to quickly make a couple small tweaks, folks. You might hear a little bit of noise. Just need to quickly do something. Right, Dassault Falcon should just be coming in now. Right, so Falcon is coming in about now. You can hear it. Well, that's a Falcon down. Looks like they're going to do a backtrack and come all the way down the runway now. Yeah, sorry for the clattering, folks. I'm just trying to get a little thing where I can have the umbrella shading the camcorder without having to physically hold it all the time. Just means I can look at the comments more. Sam, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on with us. Belgian military runs on Greg's. I think that's a fact, you know. I think that is true, man. There we go, and that's it. That's it arrived. Just going to try and quickly adjust something with the umbrella, folks. Right, well, that's the Belgian Air Force here, folks. I've got a few more movements to come the next hour or so, just got to wait for those. That's all the passengers disembarking off the Emirates. So it's doing that. I'm just going to try and there we go. Just trying to see if I can get this so it doesn't require me to keep messing around with. Sorry if it's a little bit jerky, folks. I just need to do this. Just otherwise, equipment will overheat, which is what we do not want. Should have had a strap tie or something with us, but fortunately, it's as good as it's going to get. Right, that's better. Right, that's the umbrella in position. And it actually works now. Hey, there we go. Well folks, I hope the live stream's all still working well for everyone. That's cleaners just going on board the Emirates now. So we've got that, and there's not that much activity due just in the next few minutes, but soon we will have a few more movements. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I'd forgotten to bring my battery pack, and it turns out I haven't. My USB charger, sorry. I do have my USB charger. Whee! I thought I had left this, I thought I'd left this Type-C cable at home, and it turns out I haven't. So I don't need to worry about charging my phone now. So really? Right, that's fantastic. There we go, I've got the phone on charge as well now folks, so everything's on charge. That's brilliant. Fantastic. Now I can, I honestly thought I'd left the Type-C cable at home. I was getting me worried. Mark, political bias. Hello mate, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us this afternoon. How are you doing mate? Just waiting for a Jet 2 737-800 arriving from Alicante, and we've got Belgian Air Force A400 coming in a couple hours as well. So hope you're keeping well, mate. Welcome to the live stream. I think that's a Northumbria helicopters, Robinson R44 just coming into land there now. The good news is, folks, I've got the Type-C charging cable, so we'll be able to go a lot longer on the live stream, because we were going to be restricted by phone battery life, and now we are not restricted at all by it, so it's good news. Stephen, am I off somewhere? Yes, I'm off flying with Ryanair next week, so heading outside the UK next week. It should be good fun, so yeah. Tractor at the moment is busy cutting the grass here, just doing one of the day jobs. One of the New Holland tractors just cutting the grass here at Newcastle Airport. Right, folks. Got Jet 2, which is just passing 10,000 feet. That should be in very shortly. Oops. So I was just trying to secure the umbrella again. Like I said, I didn't anticipate how hot it was going to be today, so just don't want to cook everything on our first long live stream, especially as it's heading toward one of the hottest days of the year. Well, one of the hottest days of the summer. Mark Sanderson, I was wondering what that was. I could just hear. Can't visually, can't see it, but can definitely hear it. Thank you for that heads up, mate. It's quite a novelty, this. I actually can look at Flight Radar 24 as the movements are now coming in, which is quite a novelty. Jet 2 is now just on final approach from Alicante, Shanix 584. Also just had a Buzz 737. A Max, yep, it's a Max from Sofia to Edinburgh. That's just descending into Edinburgh now. Got a Grob heading north. KLM City Hopper coming in from Amsterdam. So yeah, there's a few movements still to come. He's at flight level 280. Yep, that'll be him, mate. That'll be him. So, I don't know why, but for some reason I've discovered the live stream seems to keep lagging on 5G, so which is weird because it used to run just fine on 5G. So beforehand, when we had it connected, it kept dropping out. Whereas I changed the network to 4G, and since I've changed it to 4G, it's working absolutely fine, and there's no buffering, the video is smooth from what everyone says, no one's said anything about the audio or video. But yeah, for some reason the 5G connection just doesn't seem to be liking the live stream, so just keep it on 4G for now, and we'll see how that runs for today. Jet 2 is just about to land from Alicante, just watching on Flight Radar 24 at the moment. You can see Logan Air Embraers on stand as well. Beautiful day, so warm and sunny, it's beautiful. Here comes the Jet 2. Beautiful. Got some nice business jets coming in as well. There's a Star, what's it called? Star Wings Citation coming in from Nice. Oh, the Jet 2's rolling all the way at the end. Got TUI 737 MAX 8 Golf Tango Uniform Mike Charlie, which is just over Cambridge. Jet 2 from Ibiza, Jet 2 from Mallorca, Jet 2 from Faro, got a Jet 2 coming in from Malaga, Jet 2 coming in from Mahon, TUI coming in from Burgas, yeah, quite a nice few movements, not bad at all. Need to manually focus a second, folks, just to get the Jet 2, because at the moment the focus is picking up most of the hedges, because the hedges are the clearest thing it can make out, but I'm just going to change that just so that it is actually making out the aircraft instead of the hedges. Because hedges are nice to see, but it's nicer if you have a clearer image of the actual aeroplane. There we go, that's a bit better. The thing is, the heat haze doesn't help either, especially when it's this warm. KLM Embraer 190 is just descending in now. Papa Hotel Echo Zulu November. One of the E190s I've seen quite a lot over the years. KLM used to use the Fokker 70 and Fokker 100s here to Newcastle when they used to still operate them. But obviously since replaced now with the Embraers. Not just the E190s, the E190s are now being replaced by the E2s, so it's quite good. Got a Loganair Saab 340 at 11,000 feet, that's just descending now into Teesside. We might just see that go over. Going Aberdeen to Teesside, but it's taking a bit of an unusual route just to avoid Northumberland. James Wales, yeah, it is very hot, mate. It's, let's have a look, see what Newcastle's reporting at the moment. At the moment it is 21 degrees Celsius and the wind is 090 degrees 4 knots. Temperature 21, dew point 17, so yeah, it's quite warm today, quite warm indeed. It's quite, well, it's nice actually, because there is a little bit of a breeze which is helping, so that's good. Golf Juliet Zulu Delta Bravo. Golf Juliet Zulu Delta Bravo. Having just arrived from Alicante, El Altet. Jet 2 is just parking next to the FedEx 737-800 that came in this morning from Cologne in Germany. Quite a nice route that, with FedEx. Seems to be doing quite well, especially on the cargo side. We've needed cargo for quite a while now, especially since West Atlantic stopped doing the flights and Jet 2 lost the Royal Mail contract. but it's good to have cargo flights back in the northeast again. Logan Air's just passing to the west of the airport, and then we've got an Atlas Air 747 going over. Doesn't seem that long ago since we had the Atlas coming in here. 747, is it 400 or 800? It is a 747-400 freighter. Cool. Right, yes there is, and if you look back on the live streams from this field, not just myself but many other YouTubers, I think that kind of answers your question, which is, if that was the case, no one would film from here. So the answer to your question is no. But, other spots around the airport closer to the fence, the airport doesn't like at all, but yeah, there's three good vantage points from here actually. Hello from Gibraltar. Hello, welcome to the live stream. James Wales, yep, the KLM's just about to turn on the final, so that'll be here in just a moment. Won't be too long now. Let's have a look. Flight radar 24 isn't responding. Why is flight radar not responding? I don't know. There's a runway inspection just in progress at the moment, so we're just looking at. James Wales, yeah, I've seen that. Flight radar's been a little bit funny. It's been, I don't know if they're updating the server or something, but it's not been great today. It's not been great. KLM is just on the approach now for runway 25. There it is. It's the KLM on the approach. This will be nice. Good thing is when the wind is light and variable, at least I can use both ends of the runway then, which is good. Kind of hoping later on when this A330 comes in from Lisbon, I'm hoping it uses the whole runway and rolls to the end. That would be good. And here goes the KLM, about touchdown. See that heat haze. Touchdown. KLM E190 all the way from Amsterdam. I love the stand guidance when you can actually see on the display what it is that's meant to be pulling in onto the stand. Not a bad touchdown at all, no, totally agree, mate. It's really good. Really, really good. I can see there's 26 of you all tuned in at the moment. It's great to have each and every single one of you on board, and we've got plenty of movements to come for the rest of the day, including a NATO A330 later on, Belgian Air Force, A400, and many more movements, so please do stay tuned. So James, the NATO A330 lands at about 5 o'clock, 5:15, and the A400 is supposed to be coming in at about 2 o'clock, I believe. So hopefully they still come along, which would be good. Watch the KLM get turned around now. So it looks as though the Belgian Air Force Falcon is just about to line up and depart from runway 07. Belgian Air Force one that we just saw land before. It's pinging on flight radar, and that's it, just holding short of runway 07. But yeah, there's a big exercise on with the Belgians and the British at the moment, so that's all part of the reason why there's so many movements. I think there's more to come in the next week from what it looks like. I think there's a little piper just coming into land now, and then after that the Belgian should depart. Golf Bravo Oscar Hotel Romeo, just about to touch down. And then once that's vacated, the Falcon should backtrack and line up. I'm hoping it backtracks full length, because it doesn't really need all the runway. They've got enough performance to take off from where they are, but I hope it backtracks the full length. That would be good. That's the Belgian Air Force. That's the Falcon up and away. Very nice to see. Very nice to see indeed. Right, we'll just pan back to the Emirates. That was a really nice one to see. See, there's 44 of you all tuned in at the moment. Hello to each and every one of you. It's lovely to have you on the live stream. We've got an action-packed day here at Newcastle, so please do stay tuned. Just going to make a couple of adjustments because sometimes you might find it a little bit wobbly because of the umbrella, which is on the which is over the camcorder, and that's just to protect the equipment from the sun, which is pretty strong right now. Callum Dalglish, yes, very speedy takeoff. Zulu Mike 315 apparently is heading this way. You can hear something. Oh, it looks like this is a Grob Cheetah coming in. Just 1 second folks, it's an RAF Grob Cheetah. By the looks of it, just about to come in. I think that's what it is anyway, I'm not sure. Zulu Mike 315 I think. I can hear something. Oh, that was dinky. It almost sounds like a T6 Texan or something. Yeah, they're funny little things. Oh, it's actually landed. Wonder if it's parking at Samson. Rachel Jones, hello, welcome to the live stream. Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, same here, Mark, same here. I don't think I've seen any of these new Grob ones with the new engines and everything. Very smart actually, very smart indeed. There we go, that's the RAF Grob in. Now we'll just pan back to the Emirates. Should have some Jet 2s and that coming in very soon, folks, so we're going to have a long steady stream of movements coming pretty much at once, so that'll be good to see. Tui isn't too far away. No, you're right, mate. It's Tui's just turned onto the final approach. 737 Max Golf Tango Uniform Mike Charlie. So we'll get that in just a second, James. Have you come across any of them electric planes? Electric aircraft? No, not personally, Mark. I haven't really seen any. I have seen them on flight radar and so on, but not actually in person. They are still developing hydrogen. Hydrogen is probably one of the more interesting options, and at the moment there's a UK, I think it's Zero Avia, and they're trying to develop zero emissions based air travel, and at the moment they're busy using a Dornier 228, I think it is, and they're busy trying to develop that. So yeah, there's a few good interesting things, but not all of them are electric. Some of them are a little bit more interesting in my opinion. Electric isn't really the way forward in aviation, hydrogen is. And it's a more realistic alternative to conventional aviation fuel as a replacement. It's renewable, and yeah, I think hydrogen, biofuel, everyone keeps banging on about biofuel. Biofuel is very good. But again, the issue you have with biofuel is you're very reliant on there being a wide source of it. And unfortunately at the moment there isn't, and it's not going to be for another 20 years at least. Here comes the Max. Yeah, James, the hydrogen ones are far more realistic. The Dornier 228 that's currently being tested has proven that it can have a range of I think it's about nearly 200-300 miles, and they're still busy developing it now. So that, you know, that's a 20+ seat aircraft, well, at least up to 20 seats anyway, where, you know, it could do certain little regional routes. But building on that, you talk about an Embraer 190, Embraer 170, you know, in the 170 to 100 seat category. That's far more realistic to develop zero emissions aircraft using that. So yeah, I think hydrogen is going to be an amazing thing in the next few years, and even the likes of EasyJet and Ryanair are looking into these as options in the near future. But electric is still very much unproven. Hydrogen in a lot of ways has already been proven in a lot of ways. It's just the safety aspect, storage and so on that needs to be further developed, and yeah, it's going to be interesting. Anti-gravity is the best one. Oh dear. Yeah, I think the anti-gravity ones may take a few centuries to come in yet. For now, we're blessed with the 737 and the 737 MAX series, so you know. Yeah, the supply chain needs to be developed. Yeah, definitely. The hydrogen supply chain is actually much easier in a way to develop than the likes of electric. With the electric side of things, you obviously need a massive amount of infrastructure development. It's the same with cars at the moment. The way the car industry is pumping out electric vehicles is great, you know, in terms of reducing overall emissions, cleaner, you know, this, that and the other. But then again, there's an argument on that as to whether they are actually that much cleaner, especially when you look at how they need to be disposed of. Is that any worse than over a long period of time compared to, say, a petrol or diesel? But that's a whole other issue. But again, the issues with electric at the moment are that you can have as many electrical cars, but if there aren't the charging stations and facilities, then again, that's a bit of a hindrance. And in rural areas, particularly where such infrastructure can be many miles away from your nearest town or village, it's still got to be looked at and developed properly, because if you're wanting it to be efficient, it's got to be run off something such as solar, or again there'd have to be more nuclear power, which isn't there yet, and it won't be there for a good few years. So yeah, anyway, interesting topic of the day: batteries and fuel. The batteries would weigh tons. Well, that's exactly it, Mark. The thing is, it's not realistic in an air. I don't think it's realistic for an aircraft anyway. I mean, you take a Qantas 787 Dreamliner, you load that thing up with fuel and you fly it direct from Australia right the way across to London, non-stop. And now imagine doing the same flight using a battery-powered aircraft. Is it going to be able to carry 200 plus passengers? Probably not. Also range as well. There's a lot of things with batteries which are very good, and they are coming on, don't get me wrong. Like I say, you just need to look at the car industry to see how much they've come on, even in 10-15 years. They've come on amazing. But it's still nowhere near developed enough for the aviation sector. Anyway, that's my little rant over. Next up, we've got Jet2 737 coming in very shortly. No, definitely not feasible in the short term. I think short-term hydrogen as a direct replacement for conventional fuel is the best way. It cuts off the oil side of things in a big way, and also opens up new industries. But again, that's only if there's going to be the will to do that. Callum Dalglish, you've been on that 737 Alicante, Golf Tango Uniform Mike Charlie. Very nice one, Colin. Very nice. I haven't flown with TUI in quite a few years. I really should do. Ferry Hill Train Spotter. Hello, mate. How you doing? Great to have you on the live stream. Hope you're keeping well. Ferry Hill Train Spotter, you on your break, mate? Fantastic. Hope you enjoy it. We've got Jet2 737-800 just about to turn final now, and then we've got Business Jet coming in. It also looks like there's an RAF Augusta Westland 109 coming in. Golf Mike Alpha Oscar Lima. And according to Flight Radar, there's a someone mentioned it before. There's a Qatar A3. Mark mentioned it before. There's a Qatar A319 coming in. Qatar executive coming in at 9:20 tonight. Now I don't think we'll be live for it, but I will certainly try and film that if I can. Yeah, it's coming in later on tonight, so that's going to be a great movement to see. Yeah, the sounds of it, James. Hydrogen is easily more in place to slot in to replace emitters. It is, and it's right now it's being proven. So Zero Avia in the UK are doing these test flights, and you know, you can't really argue with what's being done. When nuclear fusion has been developed, it will be the holy grail. It will. There was this whole debate in the early 1960s about the development, and this is how far ahead people then were thinking. We take for granted the likes of Concorde and other aircraft, just how advanced they were. But even back then there was talks of nuclear-powered passenger aircraft which could basically fly anywhere in the world without ever having to refuel. The downside of that was, if any of them were to crash, the fallout would be crazy. But again, it was a very logical idea to have a nuclear-powered aircraft that was not range restricted. But again, there's lots of alternatives. Anyway, Jet 2 737-800 is about to land now. I just found things like that quite interesting, especially as it's especially when we see what's happening today with different things being developed in the aviation side of things. Right, here it comes. Is there a reason they're landing? They're actually landing on runway 07, so they're just coming in on 07 now, Ferryhill. They were using 25 before, but now they're using 07. They're just mixing and matching depending on what the wind's doing, what the aircraft or the pilot prefer. Here comes the Jet 2. Beautiful. I think he wants to try and get off at Bravo by the looks of it. As they've been landing up for a few days on 25. Yes, Ferryhill have, yeah. It just depends on what the wind's doing. At the moment, the wind is from the east, so technically it should be runway 07 in use. But some of the pilots have used runway 25, so it just depends really. Jet 2's just rolling the end. I thought he was going to take the high speed exit, if I'm honest, but no. He's rolling all the way at the end. Next up, there's a business jet coming in, Delta India Alpha Kilo November. So that's just on final approach now. Nice little citation. Also got another Jet 2 and a Logan Air coming in as well, so a few more movements. Web Best, thank you very much. Yeah, it is. It's a cracking spot. It's really, really good. Right, citation should be just coming in about now. Here comes the German registered Cessna citation. Nicely done. Very nicely done. It is a great spot, Mark, it really is. It's a lovely location. I just wish they would cut those, see the long bits of hedge straight in front of us, I wish they would cut those because it doesn't half get in the way. And the problem is, as they're getting longer as well, it's just becoming harder and harder to actually, harder and harder to film stuff. But no, it is good. Get some good photos?
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Are you Jonathan?
Yeah, I am, yes.
Yeah.
You are?
I'm Henry.
Henry, good to meet you.
Listen to you, Jonathan.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Luke.
Yeah?
Luke. Who you are?
Oh, no. I've only met him today.
Good to meet you there, Henry. Stephen Marchant, has airport security ever bothered you while filming? Stephen Marchant, not here, no. Airport police have, but again, airport police were very, very helpful actually. I know a few of them who work at the airport and have the number for a couple of them, and had a very good positive discussion with them and there was no issue. But I have been bothered at other spots, not here, but other spots where they weren't too happy. But overall, they're not too bad here at Newcastle. I've been at airports, other airports where they've been worse. Stephen Marchant, cutting the hedges next month. Hopefully, mate, hopefully. Flight plan Matt, October. That'd be good. That'd be really good for the hedge cutting. I've been doing hedge cutting in our own village over the last month or so. But yeah, it's just been. I keep looking at that one and thinking, oh, I wish I had my hedge cutter. If I had my hedge cutter and borrowed one of the tractors off one of the farms up round us, I could just take a nice long cut right over those edges and that'd be perfect. I like that, but you prefer the Dassault Falcon? Yeah, I totally agree. Totally agree with you, mate. The citation is good, but it's the Falcon is just way, way better. Falcon is 10 times better. Might be the angle. It seems like they ain't half belting it in. Web best, yeah, it's just the angle. And because you're so close to the approach and because they come in so quickly, it's quite. It looks quite quick, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Right, what's on the front of this Jet 2? Jet 2 Lanzarote. Jet 2. Oh, cool! It's actually got. Ah, that's cool. Lanzarote, a unique island. Jet 2 Lanzarote. I love that. Jet 2 is quite cool at putting stuff like that on their planes. Golf Juliet Zulu Hotel Zulu. That's the one. Parking next to the KLM. KLM looks ready to go, to be honest. Another couple of movements just about to land as well, folks. Landing in just a moment. Right, so the Emirates is due out at 2:05 there, folks. That'll be going out very soon, another 40 or so minutes. And the other Jet 2 is just about to turn on to final approach. KLM that we saw come in before is just pushing back now. Trying to see what time the Qatar A319 is going to depart later. KLM's active on flight radar. Yeah, I can see it on flight radar 24. It's good. Flight plan max, yes, the Belgian Air Force A400 should be in, and then we've got a NATO A330 due in as well, so that's due in at 5 o'clock, and then there's a Qatari executive A319 due in later. So I was just looking though, the Qatar should be departing Philadelphia in an hour and a half, so I haven't had a chance to look at the jet stream. But I'm hoping if the jet stream's strong enough, it might actually get in to Newcastle a little bit earlier than 9:30. But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. KLM is just taxiing now. KLM's just taxiing there. Jet 2 now. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, next up we got is KLM's Embraer 190. Just holding short. Not sure if that'll go before the Loganair. Loganair's just a little bit out. think the Loganair is going to land first. I've had a look on flight radar, but that Belgian Air Force doesn't look like it's departed yet. Should be soon if it's due in at 2:30. But yeah. See all the passengers just disembarking the Jet 2 737-800. Everyone's just getting off after a nice holiday. It's good to see the airport so busy. I mean, so good to see the airport busy again. Everyone coming back from their summer holidays. First week back at school for all the kids this week, so it's good to see. Alright, Loganair should be just coming in. KLM still holding short. Right, here comes the Loganair. Beautiful, very nicely done. Okay, now I've got the KLM umbrella just lining up now. Papa Hotel, Echo Zulu November. Loganair has just vacated runway 25. Time for the KLM to go. Got another plane that's just turned on to final now. Another Jet 2. KLM clear for takeoff. There we go. Up and away. Okay, next up, Jet 2 737-800 on final roundabout now. Nicely done. Well, I do love close ones. Well, I say close, but you can probably just see the KLM there, top of your screen. There's the Jet 2 just landed. It's nice when they're well separated like that. And the Jet 2 has made the high-speed exit as well. Great stuff. Next, I think we've got the RAF Augusta Westland 109 just coming in now. Logan Air is just taxiing there to the stand. Golf Sierra Alpha Juliet Kilo, and next we've got the 109 just coming in now. Here it is. Golf Mike Alpha Oscar Lima. Airwolf, yeah. That's the one. I think it's being used by the RAF at the moment. Just taxiing the south side to Samson Aviation. And I've got the Jet 2 that just landed. Taxiing along. The sun's really hot today. Really, really hot. The Jet 2 just taxiing out the stand now. A nice few movements just lined up there. Oh, plane's just mid-turnaround at the moment. I don't know if it's just for me, but I cannot get access to Flight Radar 24 at the moment, folks. I don't know if that's just me or if anyone else is having problems accessing it, but for some reason every time I try and access it, it's just not loading. I'll quickly change something on the data side, folks, just bear with me on that. Flight Radar seems to be working okay for you, right? It might just be me then. I'm just going to change something on the mobile network, folks. It might take a second, just bear with me 1 second. Right, just changed on to 5G just to try 5G out again, see if that works. Ah yeah, Flight Radar's working now for me. Superb. Two more Jet 2s and a Eurowings A320 coming in as well, folks. Yeah, I've just changed it to 5G and it seems to be working okay now, so that's good. It's Northumbria helicopters just coming in now. The Eurowings that's coming in shortly is a Maltese registered one, 9HEUU. 9 Hotel Echo Uniforms. That'll be a nice one to see. So I'm just going to keep an eye on it and make sure 4G, because if we do need to use 4G, we can always use 4G. 5G seems to be working at the moment, so that's good. And Flight Radar's now working as well, which is also good. There we go. Yeah, Mark, I'm with EE, and I do manage to get 5G most of the time, to be honest with you. Most of the time getting 5G isn't really an issue. It's just, for some reason, it seemed to be connecting and disconnecting, but it doesn't seem to be an issue now, which is good. Right, so next movements coming in. Let's have a look. We've got the Jet 2, which is coming in just a moment. We've got the Stara Citation, which is already pinging. Stara's up. And the Jet 2 will be landing in just a few minutes, folks. Political bias, Mark, thank you so much, mate. That's so kind of you, Mark. Really, really do appreciate that. Thank you very much, mate. That's very kind of you. And to each and every one of you who supports the channel, really does mean so much. Thank you all. And Really appreciate that, man. Right, that's the Citation, the German registered one we saw before, just about to depart now. He's up early. So next up we've got Jet 2's 737-800 that will be coming in just a moment. Citation's climbing like a rocket, little pocket rocket. Right, here comes the Jet 2. Still no sign of the Belgian Air Force A400 yet. It is meant to be coming in, but no sign of it yet. So we've got this Jet 2 and then the Eurowings coming in. Dig the tune. Now then, fella, how's married life treating you? Well? Very well, thank you, Doug. Thank you very much, mate. Very much, Doug. Yesterday me and the wife went across to Prestwick, so went across, there was a Royal Jordanian Air Force Illusion IL-76 coming in. Now I just finished work yesterday morning at 10 o'clock, so I asked if she fancied going across with us, so she came as well, and saw we got a US Air Force C-17 landing, then saw this IL-76 landing, went for a swim near Troon, and then went back to the airport to go and get the IL-76 departing, but it was running late, and a little bit of patience, and we went back to my mate Dan. Many of you know him, Daniel Sander, also on YouTube, Daniel Sander 95. Please check out his channel. He's got lots of good stuff from Glasgow, Prestwick, all over the place. He's got some trip reports coming out soon from on board with Ethiopian Airlines that he took last week, so yeah, he's got some good content. Anyway, went to his to go and say hello to him, and then it suddenly appeared that the IL-76 was about to depart, so quickly rushed back to the airport and just managed to catch the IL-76 departing at night. So that video hopefully we should have up tonight at some point, but we'll see how it goes. Right, that is the Jet 2 just taxiing along. Next up is the Eurowings. Now this is the Maltese registered one. Don't think I've seen a Maltese registered one. I believe it's on lease to Eurowings, but I'm not 100% sure. Or if it was re-registered as part of their European time, not 100%. Either way, that's just about coming to land now. And then after that we've got another Jet 2. Yeah, so there's a big exercise going on, Doug, with the Belgian Armed Forces and the UK Armed Forces. So that's ongoing at the moment. There's a Belgian Air Force A400 due in this afternoon and a NATO A330 tanker later. So there are more movements to come in the next week, so it's going to be quite busy, and I think there's some other assets coming next week, so yeah, should be quite good. Right, next up is going to be the Eurowings. Emirates is getting ready to push back. The Emirates jet bridge has been disconnected, as you can see. Rear stairs are disconnected and it's about ready for pushback. So Emirates will be departing very shortly, and it's likely to be from this side, from runway 07. So well, Eurowings would have been here by now. Here it comes, Eurowings A320. Mark, political bias off in Anik, mate. No worries. Thank you so much for being on the live stream, and thank you so much for your generosity as well, mate. It really, really is very kind of you. Hope you have a lovely day. Maybe catch you later on if you're about. But you take care of yourself. Sorry, folks, just adjusting the umbrella. Eurowings has just rolled to the end of the runways. They were coming in quite fast, so that's the Eurowings landed. Next up will be the Jet 2 737-800, another Jet 2. Jet 2, oh, Emirates is pinging now, so Emirates is just about to push back. Next Jet 2 is from Mahon. That's just about to land. Eurowings has vacated the runway there at the end. Got a 2E 737-800 coming in soon. In Initum Aviation Citation and EasyJet's A320 Neo Golf Uniform Zulu Hotel Foxtrot in the Neo livery. That's on its way from Bristol, so a few more movements in the next hour. And then in about 55 minutes time there should be a Qatar Executive A319 departing from Philadelphia, and that'll be heading across here to Newcastle. I'm hoping if the jet stream's strong enough, it might make up some time and get in a little bit earlier, which would be good. But see how it goes. There's the Emirates. Emirates is just pushing back now. Always love seeing the Emirates depart. Really, really good movement to see. Right, here comes the Jet 2. Here comes the Jet 2. Very nice. Jet 2 is going all the way at the end of the runway. Now we'll focus back on the Emirates. Earrings is just about a taxi past. Earrings are just going. 9 Hotel Echo uniform. You can hear a helicopter just starting up on the south side as well. Sounds like that is just about to lift. Yeah, the Augusta Westland 109, the Airwolf one is just taxiing now to runway 07. That's the Airwolf just going there. There it goes. Just a quick refuel and stop by the looks of it. There we go, looks like it's just turning, heading north now. Yep. Jet 2 737-800 taxiing up, that's the one that's just landed. You can see there's 48 of you all tuned in at the moment. Emirates will be departing in just a moment, so not too long and the Emirates will be going. The focus back on the Emirates is just about to taxi now to assumingly runway 07. Magnificent machine. Seen the Emirates many times over the last 11 years it's been flying in Newcastle and never gets old. It's always an amazing aircraft to see.
Cut that hedge before Sunday.
Fingers crossed. There we go, and that is the Emirates just taxiing there. Jet 2 looks like he's going to hold short for the Emirates whilst it taxis down. And we've got Jet 2 just holding short of 2.5 there as well. Yes, the Emirates is coming on to 07. That's brilliant. All those engines look fantastic. The Emirates about to line up on runway 07. I just need to wait a minute for the cabin crew to get everything ready. Love the sound of the GE90 engines, amazing sound. Try and get away if you're too late. Sorry, Sam. There she goes. There we go, that's the Emirates up. Happy days. Got a Logan Air Embraer just about ready to go as well, so that'll be coming in just a moment. Sean Ray, good afternoon mate, how are you doing? Just got the Emirates 777 departing mate. I'm waiting for this elusive Belgian Air Force A400 to come in. That shouldn't be too long, hopefully. Oh, it is. Honestly, the sound of that, the GE90s just never gets old, mate. It's always great to see. It's always great. Right, let's focus in on the Nice selection we have, and see what's coming in. So Red Hour's due at Newcastle Airport today, and no, I think it's Sunday or tomorrow they're doing a display. But I don't think they're staying over here. Don't think they're staying over. Right, we've got another little PA-28 just landing there. Golf Bravo Oscar Hotel Romeo. But he's going to stall that there. Right, Logan Air Embraer is just getting pushed back now. See what arrivals we'll have. We should have a TUI due in soon as well. And if you go onto Flight Radar 24, folks, and if you go across to Brussels Airport, you'll see there's a Belgian Air Force A400 CT06 that should be with us in just over an hour and a half, and that's pinging on the ground in Brussels. So that's about to take off from there, heading up here. So keep an eye out for that one. I was just having a look to see what the information is on. Oh, that's the Logan Air, just there at the home Frankfurt. So the flight time, according, you were working last night's 2 and the Verona landed at 3:30 and it was delayed 40 hours. Wow, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy, mate. Yeah, I was just looking. So the Qatar A319, the executive one, should be departing Philadelphia in about 45 minutes time. The average flight time at the moment from Philadelphia to Newcastle is 6 hours and 25 minutes. So if it departs on time, I reckon it should still get here for about, it's still going to be about 9:30, isn't it? So unfortunately it's not going to make up that much time, but one can hope, one can hope. Right, here comes the Logan Air Embraer, just about to depart now. So this is Golf Sierra Alpha Juliet Kilo flying to Southampton, Logan Air 535. And this is one of the first Logan Air Embraers to be fitted with new ADS-B. So if you look on Flight Radar, you're actually able to track this one, whereas a lot of the older Embraers have the older version, whereas this means you can track them on the ground as well. So it's quite good. It's quite good. Sierra Alpha Juliet. Plan with Andreas. See it tonight, T057, yes, T057 should be departing in the next 40 minutes as well, so both should depart around about the same time. I must go down to Southampton again. I haven't been in a while. It's a great little flight. Yeah, T057 landed on the ground not too long ago at Lisbon, so shouldn't be too long before it heads up here. There's a nice few colourful tails to see on the ground here. Logan Air, Jet2, FedEx, Jet2 Holidays. Yeah, Sean, it's very busy today, mate. Very busy. Right folks, I've just been doing some digging, and it would appear that the Airbus A400 that I said was coming here actually isn't. It looks like it's going into Liège, so I was misinformed of that. My apologies. The NATO A330 is still coming in though, so that'll be here not too long. Meanwhile, we've got an EasyJet A320neo that is just about to land now from Bristol. Got two E737 MAX, Tango Uniform Mike Charlie, about to line up and depart. And also we've got a US Marine Corps Hercules which is going to go overhead. So there's a few good movements to come, but unfortunately I was wrong about Belgian Air 400. That one is not for here, so my apologies for that. Sean Ray, busy pier this afternoon. It is, mate. It's nice and busy. It's good to see Newcastle busy again. It's back to normal, what it should be. Also, it looks like we might have an RAF Venom coming in, Cranwell 47. Cranwell 47 has just started its descent now down into, it looks for here, but I'm not 100%. It could be here, it could be Teesside. But, yeah. So Tui just heading to the holding point for runway 07. Right, EasyJet A320neo is just about to come in now from Bristol. Just going to pan over to the approach. Here it comes. Beautiful. Nicely done. That looks like the 2 is going to line up runway 07 now, and then the Logan Air is directly behind that. There we go, and that's the 737 MAX lining up. Reykjavik, Golf Tango Uniform Mike Charlie. Logan Air Embraer 145 is just holding short of the runway, ready to depart as well. That's the MAX up and away. EasyJet A320neo, just taxiing up there. It's weird because we don't see as many EasyJets now since EasyJet cut their base here during the pandemic, but they still operate to the likes of Belfast and Bristol and Mallorca every now and then, but apart from that they're one of the smaller operators here in Newcastle now. Next up we've got a TUI 737-800 coming in. Just turning on the final approach, and then we've got the RAF Phenom 100 Cranwell 47. That's just about to turn on to final as well, so we're going to have another RAF one as well. It's cool. There's Uniform Zulu Hotel Papa. Right, let's pan over at the approach. Nicely done. Golf Sierra Alpha Julia India just lining up to take off. This is another one of the ADS-B equipped Embraers. Golf Sierra Alpha Julia India taking off for Exeter. Have you ever been to Liège Airport talking about A400? Yes, I've not been to Liège, I've driven past Liège. So I've been in Belgium a few times, been to Brussels, Charleroi, been to Liège, driven past Liège. I've driven past Amsterdam, driven past Liège, but I've not actually stopped at them per se to do any plane spotting or anything. So truthful answer would be no, I've not been there for plane spotting. They look good though, they look really good. Well, folks, I feel like I've I've misled you again. So there's a citation just coming in now, and the RAF Venom that looked like it was coming here actually has gone to Teesside. So we're not going to see the Venom after all. So sorry about that. But we'll be getting a business jet in just a few minutes. Echo Charlie Hotel Golf India. So I'll be landing in just a moment. After that, there's a little bit of a gap in traffic, so I'm going to have a cup of tea once this gap appears. Sounds like there's a business jet just starting up on the south side. Right, here comes the citation. Echo Charlie Hotel Golf India. Oh, that grob, the turboprop grob has just started taxiing. Yep, there it is, the RAF grob. Zulu, what's it, X-ray Mike? Zulu Mike 31513, 313, something like that. Anyway, that's just backtracking now. Oh, it's busy today, it's really, really busy. Got a Jet 2 737-800 that's just pushed back, so that's getting ready to go as well. And there's me saying it was going to be quiet. There we go, here comes the grob. It's like a baby Pilatus PC-12. Zulu Mike 315, that's it. Oh, cool little aeroplane. Echo Charlie Hotel Golf India. Just vacated the runway there. It's a business jet just clear the runway. Grob is ready to go. That's cool. Very nice indeed. Nice to see that grob here. First time I've seen one of the turboprop ones. Or new ones, I should say. Jet 2 737-800 is just taxiing out now. Oh, actually there's two. There's two Jet 2s. One's taxiing and the other one has just pushed back, just there on the left hand side. Buy one get one free. See, it never stops here at Newcastle. It never stops. Oh, it's warm. The good thing is the sun's just about directly behind us, so I'll be able to take the umbrella down because it's not going to be shining directly on it. So it's one good thing about the sun swinging round. Look at all those Jet 2s. Jet 2 holidays, normal Jet 2. Jet to Santorini in Greece. I got a wave. Cool. Don't think I've ever had a wave from here before. Mint. That was cool. Thank you to the captain and co-pilot on that, Golf Juliet Zulu Delta Bravo. That was very, very kind of you. There wasn't anyone else because there's nobody else waving. Oh dear. So that is Jet 2 737-800 Juliet Zulu Delta Bravo heading to Skiathos. Plane Spotter's Paradise in Skiathos. Oh, that is so cool. That's made my day, that. It's one airport I'd love to visit, Skiathos. And who knows, might be with Jet 2. Beautiful. That's Jet 2 to Skiathos, up and away. Oh, honestly, the captain and the first officer, for anyone who was watching the live stream there, they both waved to us on live stream, that was so nice. That's made my day. I've said it twice now, but oh, cool. I don't think I've ever had anyone wave at the 07 end. I've had a few to look, and you could see them looking toward where everyone stood, but never actually had anyone wave. That was cool. Jet 2, Lanzarote. Golf Juliet Zulu Hotel Zulu is just taxiing there now. Runway 07. So this one is Jet 2's 737-800 heading to Bodrum, 1,600 miles. That's them just lining up into position now. You can see there's 53 of you all tuned in at the moment. Hello to each and every one of you. It's lovely. Lovely to have you on the live stream. Lots of happy passengers on board. And away we go. Looks like I'm about to get an opportunity to have a cup of tea at last. I may not have a cup of tea for ages, but there's not been many big gaps in the traffic, so once this is rotated, I'm going to pour myself a cup of tea. Wrong weather for a cup of tea, I know, but still nice just to have a drink. There we go, that's the Jet 2 airborne. Got EasyJet's A320neo on stand, and the other Jet 2s and the TUI all just waiting for their next flights, which will not be too long now. Some of them are quite delayed, so might be a wee while, but yeah, plenty more activity to come. And Megan, hello my love. Hope you're having a lovely day. Great to have you on the live stream. Hope you're having a lovely day, love. Right, so I'm just going to have a quick cup of tea whilst we've got this gap in traffic. I'm presuming there's a Belgian Air Force A400 that's just departed from Spain, CT01. I'm presuming that's for Newcastle, not the other one. So that should arrive around about the same time as the NATO A330. I'm just keeping an eye out for this Qatar Executive A319, bit of an unexpected one, but that's supposed to be coming in at about 9 o'clock, so I'm keeping an eye out for that and see if it is still due around then. But yeah, so far so good. Eurowings A320 is now taxiing. I haven't even poured my cuppa yet, and look what's happened. Another movement. Bloomin' typical. Bloomin' typical. Right, here comes the Eurowings. This is the Maltese registered one. 9H. 9 Hotel Echo Uniform. Heading back to Düsseldorf. Hopefully after this one has departed I might get my cup of tea, hopefully. Alright, that's the Eurowings just going to line up now on runway 07. Again, you can see the registration, 9H EUU, Maltese registered, and it's something a lot of airlines have done to basically comply with different European countries depending on what the rules are. But, yeah, seen that with Ryanair setting up a division and lots of different ones. There we go. That's the Eurowings up. So we're going to have a few more Jet 2s and 2Es departing in the next few minutes, so I'm going to try and get this cup of tea poured whilst I can. We'll just focus back on the lineup over here. Jet 2, 2E and FedEx. And plenty more movements to come. Right folks, the EasyJet A320neo is just pushing back now. Right, that's the A320neo just taxied to the holding point there folks, and I've got Jet 2 737-800 pushing back as well. So a couple more movements, and there's also a 2E due in a minute as well, so a few good movements to come. Oops. Here comes the 2E. Next up we have the EasyJet A320neo. 2E738 has just vacated the runway. EasyJet up and away. Next up, Jet 2's 737-800. It's just there. There we go, Jet 2 is now taxiing. Looks like it's had a new nose cone recently. So folks, today's test of the new setup, new battery pack and everything has gone very well actually. So basically the whole test was to try and make sure that I could keep the live stream going beyond 3 hours. We've just done that now. We've been live for about 3, getting on for 4 hours now. Nearly 4 hours we've been live. And that is the main battery pack. That's now all the power out of that used. So it's endured for about 4 hours, with around about 10% still remaining, which I'm going to save for later on. And yeah, I'm going to try and keep that for later on, because we should be able to get about 2.5 hours out of the main battery. So that should take us up to nearly about 6 o'clock. And then with the extra 10% remaining, we should have about half an hour battery life still remaining on in reserve. So that should take us up to about 6:30, 7 o'clock, I'm hoping. We might be able to just get the NATO A330 and the NATO A400, and then after that, that'll probably be the end of the live stream tonight. But yeah, so far battery life's doing really well. Quality's much improved compared to what it was on the mobile phone, which is excellent, and there is actually even further scope to improve the quality still. So today's was just a test to make sure that everything's stable, everything works, and so far it's exactly it. There's a few things I need to iron out and setup changes to make, but overall it's actually working exactly as I'd hoped. So yeah, hope you're all still enjoying the live stream. We've got plenty more movements to come. I think we've got an arrival coming in just a minute or two. Jet 2 737-800 that's just about to touch down in a second. Very nicely done. Very nicely done indeed. Jet 2 down and another one lining up. There we go, that's Juliet Zulu Bravo India just lined up there on runway 07. We're ready to take off. Meanwhile, the other Jet 2 Holidays 73 has just vacated the runway. There it goes. Very nice. Right, just going to make a couple of changes. I'm just going to put the umbrella down because the sun's swinging around to the other side, so shade isn't an issue anymore. The live stream, the camcorder might just wobble a minute or two, folks, just whilst I quickly make a couple of adjustments. Again, these are all little refinements that I'm gonna, once I get back home and get things sorted, I'm gonna start making some more adjustments just so it's a bit more streamlined. Thing is, this setup is ideal for the summer, like now when it's warm and sunny and whatnot. But a lot of the times, you all know that I film when the weather's not great, when it's cold and wet and miserable. So I need to kind of come up with something for that where I can do a live stream when the weather's like that too. Right, so I'm just quickly changing that. There we go. There we go. Right, that's the setup all sorted again. I can see there's 38 of you all still tuned in, so good afternoon to each and every one of you from Newcastle International Airport, and it's lovely to have you all on with us. We've got a NATO A330 coming in the next 2 hours. We've also got a Belgian Air Force A400 coming in, and then tonight there's a Qatar Executive A319 coming in Newcastle as well. So plenty of exciting movements to see, but at the moment we've just got a few of the summer flights such as Jet 2, TUI and EasyJet and Ryanair all going in and out, so plenty of activity. Stand guidance for the Jet 2. Just pulling in onto stand now. There we go, folks, that's the Jet 2 on stand. The one next to it looks like it's just about to begin pushback, so we'll probably have that going in just a few minutes. But for now, we'll zoom into that Jet 2 that's landed and stay on that. Alright folks, that's the Jet 2 737-800 just pushing back there. And just going back there now. And then it looks like there might be a 2E going soon as well. So it's at least another couple of movements to come. Sorry if the live stream just lagged momentarily for everyone, just had to quickly check something on the phone. There we go. That's the Jet 2's pushback complete. Another Ryanair, even Jet 2 737-800, just pushing back. And also there's a business jet just on the south side of the apron, which is just starting its engines now. Good couple of movements just to come. Alright, so we've got a Falcon that's just we've got that Jet 2 Juliet Zulu Bravo Echo, it's just pushed back. But let's have a look. Juliet, can't see the reg on that one. And then if I have a look over here, we've got a Falcon that's just lining up. Echo Sierra, Estonian registration, Echo Sierra, Sierra Lima Sierra. Hopefully it does a full backtracking lineup, that'd be good. Also 2 Sail has just departed, 2 Sierra Alpha Lima Echo. And we've got another Jet 2 just pushing back, as well as the TUI 737-800. Oh no, it doesn't look like they're going for a full backtrack, they're just going to go for an intersection departure. And then just over by the terminal side, we've got the other Jet 2 that is just pushing back there now. There it is. Golf Juliet Zulu Hotel Whiskey. Very nice. It looks like the other 2 Jet 2s have just been cleared for push and hold. Or push and park, let's say. So Falcon away. A little bit of a wing wave. That's cool. So we've got 3 on the go at the moment. But number 1's just parked there on the right hand side, then number 2 is just over there in the end, and then number 3 is straight ahead there. It's Jet 2 just being pushed back. So the Belgian Air Force A400. Stan does trains. Hello Stan, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Hope you're keeping well. You can see there's about nearly 40 of you all tuned in at the moment. Good afternoon to each and every one of you. So we've got a Belgian Air Force A400 due in probably about 2 hours time, as well as a NATO A330 coming in from Portugal, from Lisbon. So those due in very soon. Meanwhile, a few movements to keep us occupied. 3 Jet 2s about to depart. They'll be going in just a few minutes. So just a little update for all of you. Let's have a look. The A330 should have departed nearly an hour ago, but it's only just pinging now on flight radar 24. So the A330, the NATO A330 is delayed. It's probably not going to arrive till nearly 20 past 6 at the moment, so it's going to be near 20 past 6 by the time that gets here. Ryanair 737 coming in now. So here comes the Ryanair 1 Romeo Lima. Beautiful, beautiful.
The Air Force is just taxiing out of Lisbon.
Just seen that, yeah. I've just seen the market. It seems to be running about an hour late at the moment.
BBJ cancelled as well as an Oxford.
Presume so. Have you seen the Qatar one? The Qatar one's disappeared on Flight Radar, so I presume that's cancelled as well. But...
Well, that's the same one.
Aye. I know there was two. There was,
There's two up at quality now, but
there was,
putting the back every half an hour. Have a look at Oxford.
there was the 7-3 from Oxford, and then there's the Qatar 319 tonight. The Qatar 319's disappeared, so I can't find it anywhere, so doesn't matter. Captain Psycho, hello. Yes, got a little bit of shade here, mate, so we're all good. We're all good. So Jet 2. Oh, actually, the 7-3, the private 7-3 is just pinging on the ground.
So it's going to be another 45 minutes.
At least it's coming though. At least it's coming. That's Juliet Zulu Bravo Victor just lined up there, folks. And then we've got another Jet 2 in the silver livery that's just about to line up as well. It is, to be honest, it's actually quite comfortable now compared to what it was. It was really warm before and it wasn't great, but now it's much, much better. Got a queue of Jet 2s here. 1, 2, 3. The other one's anxious to get into position. Okay, there goes the Jet 2. I think tomorrow is meant to be one of the warmest days in theory, so yeah, it should be quite warm. There we go, that's the Jet 2 up. And now we've got the other one. The other one just... Actually, we've got this one just lining up. Juliet Zulu Hotel Whiskey. Quite funny, usually on a nice warm, on a nice cold day, you really appreciate it when the planes turn around and you can feel the hot air coming off from the exhaust. On a warm day like today, it just feels like you're getting a warm breeze blowing at you. So it's funny the difference, it's really funny. There's Ryanair taxiing in. So yeah, the Belgian A400, like I say, is just a little while away. We've also got also an interesting movement for all of you. We've got a private 737 coming in, which will be here from Oxford in about an hour. So we'll have the NATO A330. Sorry, I'm not sure. The Belgian A400 will come in first, then the NATO A330. But before both of those, we've got a nice little business jet coming in, or big business jet, BBJ. It's nice and busy now, a little bit of activity. The TUI 737-800 is just about to push back as well, that's pinging. There's a NATO A330 due, Captain Cycle, so that'll be due in just probably about 2 hours 30 minutes from now. It's running about an hour late. But it's coming, that's the main thing. You can see the reflection on the fuselage, that's cool. Reflection of the wing. Yeah, it should be good to see, yeah. Especially with the 737 business jet and A400 and A330, yeah, there'll be some good movement. Like I say, they're not due till a little bit later on, but still will be really nice to see. Right, so we've got all those lined up at the moment, and the TUI 737 will be going soon. I'm just going to quickly check flight radar 24. The A330, all of the A330 is coming in as a military charter flight, so yeah, that's not passenger related, but yeah, there's a Belgian Air Force A400 if you look on flight radar 24, and it's just over the Bay of Biscay at the moment, and that should be here in about an hour and 40 in theory, hour and 30 maybe. So yeah, those two are due in anyway. And then there's that business jet over Oxford. If you look on flight radar, you'll see that as well. Jet 2 is now taxiing. The other Jet 2 that pushed back and was parked over there is just taxiing now. Do like the Jet 2 Holidays livery. Is a very smart livery. Hopefully one day we might get one of their A321s based here in Newcastle for some of the longer haul flights. That would be nice to see. Alright, it's a Jet 2 just about to line up, runway 07. Seems to be going southbound for some reason. Interesting. Is that the 737-700 Captain Cycle? I'll check flight radar in just a second. There we go, that's a Jet 2 up. Neither of those TUIs have pushed back yet. Captain Cycle, yeah, I've just seen that. It looks as though, I might be wrong, you might just be vectored around the Oxford control zone. Not 100% sure, but it looks like they've just given him a heading to take him around that airspace to then get him back up north. Like I say, it might be completely wrong, but we'll see. Shall see. Jet 2 is just getting its passengers loaded now. That's the Jet 2 just there. Loads and loads of people. Yeah, it is turning now. I think it might just be an airspace restriction due to traffic, unless it's got a technical problem. In which case, if it's got a technical problem, it may not end up coming here at all. Right, 2E 737-800 is just pushing back over there. There's also a 2E positioning up from Manchester, so that 737 is on its way. That 737-700, he's just doing orbits around Oxford.
Must be tech.
Must be. It's at 3,000 feet doing 210, so.
Probably said the Rubens brothers plane instead.
Aye, probably. Also have a Jet 2, another Jet 2, 737-800, just about to land, folks. And also soon there's a Balkan, there's a Bulgaria Air Charter A320 coming in very soon as well, so that'll be good to see. But yeah, it looks like the Valère Aviation one may have a technical issue, but we'll keep an eye out on that. Next up though is Jet 2 737-800. I'm amazed at how many people are flying. It's so good to see all those passengers boarding. Brilliant. Really, really good. Right, here comes the Jet 2 737-800. Very nice. Right, that's that one done. Next up we have TUI. I think it's Tango Alpha Whiskey Victor that's positioning up from Manchester. But yeah, I'm going to assume that Valère Aviation one's got a technical problem and can't continue flying up here, which is a shame. TUI is just lining up now. This one is Newcastle to Ibiza. Thompson 7 Whiskey Tango, Tango Alpha Whiskey Extra. Nine-year-old 737-800. Tango Alpha Whiskey Victor is just about to push back. Very nice. That's the TUI up. Got another one that's just about ready to go. I think it's to Kos or somewhere. Coming in just a few minutes, we've got the TUI Airways 737 Thompson 935 Papa, so it's position in flight. Tango Alpha Whiskey Kilo, 10 years old, coming in from Manchester. Then we've got KLM's 737-800 Papa Hotel Bravo Golf Charlie, coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol Airport. Then we've got Lufthansa CRJ 900 coming in from Frankfurt. Then European Air Charter A320 coming in from Burgas. For that though, we've also got a Emerald Airlines, well, Aer Lingus Regional, ATR 72-600 coming in from Belfast City. So we've got a few good movements, and then obviously the interesting ones later on, including that Belgian Air Force A400 and the NATO A330. So some good good movements still to come. There's also a TUI coming up from TUI 737 MAX Tango Uniform Mike Delta. It's coming in from Corfu. So yeah, plenty to keep us busy. And the other Jet 2 737 parked up there, still boarding, still getting some more passengers on board. But, if I was out on the stairs today, I wouldn't be complaining. It's lovely and mild. Really, really nice. Captain Psycho, yeah, I've just seen that on flight radar. He's made a turn westbound, but still not climbing, so it must have an issue of some sort. But we'll keep an eye on it. Hopefully it might come up here, but yeah, keep your fingers crossed. The Belgian Air Force A400's just about past the Bay of Biscay and is nearly over France now, so soon it'll be crossing over the channel, heading up toward the UK. It's got a little bit of France to go through, and then it'll be very close. The NATO A330 has pushed back in Lisbon, but it still hasn't actually departed yet, so the NATO A330 is actually running a lot later than I'd anticipated. But yeah, we might end up just getting the A400. But we'll see how it goes. But the Thompson positioner from Manchester is just about to land, so that'll be in just a couple of minutes. Captain Psycho, that's 737-700 Victor Quebec Bravo Tango Alpha. The Valère Aviation one is just climbing now. It's just passing through 5,000 feet, so hopefully that's the issue, whatever the issue is, resolved, and hopefully that's it en route again. John Kenneth Williams, good afternoon, mate. Doing very well, yes. How are you keeping? You're going to Benidorm next Saturday, flying from Teesside. That'll be awesome, mate. That'll be really good. Hope you have a lovely flight down there, mate. There's quite a few flights going from Teesside at the moment. I noticed tomorrow to Turkey. I think there's the Freebird A320, and there is also the what was the other one? There's two different charters going to Turkey tomorrow. But yeah, it's brilliant, mate. Hope you're keeping well. We're just waiting for a Belgian Air Force A400 to come in, and a couple other movements as well. So it's going to get quite busy in the next half hour, so stay tuned. It's going to be good. On the Ryanair Corfu flight as well, mate. That's excellent. That'll be good. Corfu is one of those airports I'd love to visit. Plane spotting there. If you get one of the places overlooking the threshold of the runway, and then you get the planes just coming straight in front of you, touching down, it looks like a really, really good place. It's like a really good spot. 8:15 and land over there going to Alicante as well. Sounds good, mate. Sounds good. We've obviously got plenty planned anyway, which is nice. So next up is Thompson 73. I keep saying Thompson's. TUI Airways UK. TUI Airways UK 737-800, and it looks like there's a DA42 coming in as well. So there's a few good ones coming in. Passengers are still boarding that Jet 2 737-800. Feels like they've been boarding for ages. They must have lots of luggage. Right, here comes the TUI Airways 737-800. This has just come all the way up from Manchester. Very nicely done. All the way from sunny Manchester. Yeah, that's TUI done. Next up we've got DA42 2 November Golf Uniform Sierra, and that's just turned on to final now. So after that there'll be an Aer Lingus coming in. Might be delayed going out, oh dear. It's like one of our flights we're taking next week. I was looking at that the other day and it looks like we might be delayed on one of the legs. Isn't ideal, but still it'll be alright. Earlier this morning when I first went live, folks, I just missed sharing it live with all of you, was the TUI 787 Dreamliner heading to Cancun. I was hoping to be live for them, but unfortunately it was just a little bit too late. Right, next up is the DA42, which is just about to land. Pan over to that now. .737 from Oxford. It looked like it was climbing and then heading north, and now it turned again. Still heading east, but it's in a bit of a weird place, Captain Psycho. Not sure exactly what it's doing, but must have an issue of some sort. Yeah, looks like it's turning back again, back to Oxford. There we go, that's the DA42 vacated. Next up is Aer Lingus Regional the ATR from Belfast. It's going to be coming in just a moment. Yeah, and it's still not tracking north, mate. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but not to worry. There we go. That's a TUI on stand. Ryanair was looking ready to push back, but now the door's open. I'm not sure if there's a problem there, but it did look as though it was ready to go. But yeah. Looks like that 737 is descending back to land into Oxford again. It's just descending down to 4,000 feet, so I don't think it's going to be coming here today. Must be a serious problem if they're not happy to continue up here. Right, here comes the ATR 72-600, Emerald Airlines one. Yeah, looks like it's returning back to Kidlington, back to Oxford now, sadly. That's a shame. That's a shame. Yeah, well, not to worry. It must be bad enough for it to have to return. We've got a whole stream of arrivals coming in just a few minutes. So the Belgian Air Force A400 is just about to cross over toward the Channel Islands. It's about to pass over Saint-Malo in France, and the NATO A330 from Lisbon, which is running about 2 hours late, has finally just departed Lisbon. So we'll wait and see if we have enough battery life to get that, because like I say, I was hoping they'd be on schedule so we'd have plenty of battery life to capture them, at least landing if not departing. So yeah, we'll see how it goes anyway. There'll be two very good movements to see nonetheless. So we've got KLM 737-800 from Amsterdam, which is just turned on to final approach now. That's coming in just a second. Golf Charlie Mike Juliet November, all the way from good old Belfast City. I must take that flight from here one day actually. It's been a couple of years since I was last in Belfast, so. Right, there comes the caravan. Very nicely done. Very, very, very nicely done. It's a KLM down. And back to the Aer Lingus, it's just pulling in on the stand now. And the KLM has just vacated runway 07. Well, very sadly, that Volair Aviation 737-700 looks like it's just landed back now at RAF Kidlington? Oxford Kidlington Airport. So that's not going to be coming in. NATO A330 is now due in at 5 to 7, which I think might just be beyond our battery life. We'll see what we can do and how much we can extract, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, at least it's en route, which is good. KLM is just holding short there. I'm not sure if there's something taxiing out or getting pushed back, I assume so. But, just holding position there for now. Did you get that? Not sure, Tublo. Not entirely sure what you're on about, sorry. Right, so the reason the KLM is holding is because the TUI 737-800 has just started to push back. Got a few arrivals coming in just a few minutes, including British Airways A319, Lufthansa CRJ 900, Ryanair 737 MAX from Dublin, and also a European Air Charter A320. It's a Big Jet TV reference. Oh, that. Oh, I know what you're on about now, yeah. I know what you're on about. Oh dear. Oh, there's a Kestrel just going down there. That's cool. And we've got Jet 2. No, I've got no such references, I'm afraid. Sorry, mate. Golf Juliet Zulu Bravo Charlie. So we've got Jet 2 pushing back, TUI 738 has just pushed back, and the Ryanair's all been opened up again. I'm wondering what's going on with the Ryanair. Hasn't been much activity, then all of a sudden there's two sets of stairs on it. And it looks like it's been delayed, so I'm not sure what's going on with the Ryanair. I'll have a quick browse. TUI just taxiing out now. TUI 737-800. So there was meant to be a Qatar executive A319 coming in tonight, but it doesn't look like it's coming now, because there's nothing further in the oops. nothing further that I can find, so unless it's cancelled, which is very likely. TUI taxiing to the runway. Meanwhile, KLM is just sneaking in the background. The TUI department. Very nice. Alright, next up, ready and waiting to go, is Jet2's 737-800 in the holidays livery. Just falling short of runway 07. We've got British Airways A319 coming in a second as well. Alright, so get 2 going. Jet2 rolling. The British Airways that's just about to come in, the A319. This is going to be the first British Airways I've seen today. Been here since 11 o'clock. Yeah, first British Airways today, which is surprising. But yeah, that's pretty good. Right, got that one, and then over there we have Ryanair 738 and the 2. So the next one to come in is going to be the British Airways. And it is just on final approach now. BA 1334 Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Foxtrot. Lufthansa CRJ 900 is just descending as well. So I'll be in just a few moments, and the Ryanair to, I think it's Corfu, is just boarding now. The Belgian Air Force isn't too far away now. I think it's just passing over the Channel Islands. Actually, it's past the Channel Islands. The Luxembourg Army, operated by the Belgian Air Force, A400, is just approaching Southampton now. So it's just about an hour away now, which is great. Not too far to go now. Right, here comes the British Airways A319. Nicely done, very nicely done indeed. That's a 319 down. London. And the Lufthansa is just about to turn on to final as well, folks. That won't be too long. The Belgian Air Force A400 is going to be a good one to see. I've had CT03 in before, but I don't think I've seen CT01 before anyway. There we go. Alright, so that one is... Let's Trying to get the YouTube chat up, folks, just bear with me. There we go. So British Airways will go across to stand 3. We're just heading to now. And next up will be the Lufthansa in just a moment. Just 2 minutes. There we go. That's a British Airways just getting up to stand 3 there. I'll see the stand guidance just as it turns in. There we go. There we go, and then we've got the Lufthansa just about to come in just a moment, folks. Yeah, so Lufthansa just done from the other now. Pardon me. Right, here comes the CRJ 900, folks, of Lufthansa. indeed. Looks like the Lufthansa is going to use pretty much most of the runway. There we go. And that's just about to vacate the runway now. So we've got the Balkan, oh should I say the Bulgarian Air Charter. Oh, so the Lufthansa taxi now. Oh, I'm really looking forward to this A400. This A400 is going to be mint. Really good. Be quite nice if they changed to runway 25. That'd be quite nice. Head-on shot with the Belgian Air Force A400, and maybe it vacating at the end of the runway. That would be really good. Delta Alpha Charlie November Bravo. It's nice to still see Lufthansa's flights to Frankfurt going, because there was a time when they weren't operating for a while, but they seem to be working very well at the moment, which is good. Really good to see. It's like Aer Lingus is nearly ready to go.
vehicles ready.
Right. It's just over Leicester now, it won't be too long.
Is this?
Right.
Good.
Yeah, it's just about to start descent. The A330's just left the north of Portugal.
That's what I was saying. That's what I meant.
Oh no, sorry, I meant the A400. The A400's over Leicester.
You're 400.
Yeah, Belgian Air Force.
Is that coming in well?
Yeah. It's come all the way from Beja,
Is that from Portugal as well?
Spain. No, Portugal. Yeah.
When was that taken off before?
CT01.
I think I got 4 when I was in Britain.
Aye. Got a couple of them. There was one at Charleroi the other year when I was there. But I can't.
With the boat ride?
Aye. Yeah. Going across to Graz next week.
That's,
Graz,
that's.
Austria. So. CT01.
Sun's right above us. Runway now.
It is, aye. That's the annoying part, it's just bang on sort of the middle at the moment, but it's a Ryanair 738 just pushing back now, folks. Oh, and there's also a 2E 737-800 just pushed back as well. That's a Ryanair taxiing, folks. So Logan Air and the Bulgaria Air Charter should be next to land. Ryanair should be going for them in few. So what's Ryanair's holding? Jet 2's taxiing, and Logan Air from Exeter is just out of line. We saw the same Logan Air land, taken off even. Saw it taken off just before. And as it come back, there's another one coming in from Aberdeen that's just about to start its descent. I've got a nice selection of Belgian Air Force A400, Ryanair 737 MAX, and a few other bits as well. So yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. There we go. So the next line is going to be the European Air Charter, Bulgaria Air Charter. Looks like the Bulgaria Air Charter is going to land before the Ryanair departs. Thought the Ryanair would have had time to depart, but it doesn't look like they do. Well, that's both of them just holding, Jet 2 holders. Let's have a look and tell you exactly which reg and everything they are. A quick look on flight radar. Oh, here it comes. So this is the Bulgaria Air Charter, European Air Charter. Nicely done. So that's the European Air Charter one, A320 from Burgas, Lima Zulu Lima Alpha Delta, LZ Lab. And now we've got Ryanair's 737-800, one of our based aircraft, Echo India, Echo November Papa, to Ibiza. There's Golf Sierra Alpha Juliet India just taxiing. So Ryanair up and away, heading to Ibiza. Next we've got Jet2's 737-800, Golf Delta Romeo Tango Tango, heading to Krakow in Poland. Belgian Air Force A400 is just over Leeds, so the Belgian Air Force will be landing here very shortly. The Ryanair 737 MAX is about on the approach as well, so that won't be too long. It looks like we're going to have the Ryanair 737 MAX in from Dublin, then we'll have the let me just get this European Air Charter. It looks like the Ryanair from Dublin's going to land first, then the one from the Canaries, and then after that it's going to be the Belgian or the Luxembourg Air Force A400. So it's going to be in that sequence at the moment. So yeah, see how it goes. Romeo Tango Tango. There we go, it's a Jet2 to Krakow. That's them away. Pan back over to the apron, and as you can see, we've got 2Es, 737. That's the one from Manchester, that's just boarding now. And then we've got the European Air Charter A320 that's just landed as well. So plenty of movements. Next up is going to be the Ryanair Max from Dublin. That'll be next. There's the Max. Right, the Belgian Air Force A400 is at 9,000 feet. Looks like it's actually going to be the next arrival. The 737 from the Canaries is being sequenced behind it, so that's nice. The A330 is due in now at 6:40, so I'm hoping that that keeps its speed up, and we might just be able to get that. Sorry folks, just had to quickly check something on flight radar. So the A400 is just about to turn onto the ILS for the approach to runway 07 here at Newcastle. It's going to be a cool one to see. Again, I can see there's about 24 of you all still tuned in. Welcome on board to each and every one of you. You can see there's some vehicles over there just waiting for the A400 to arrive. That's cool. That's really cool. See all the army trucks and everything waiting for the A400 to arrive. Here comes the Logan Air E145 just about to land. Very nice. Right, next up is the A400. Just about to land. Right, this way. And like I say, there's all those vehicles just waiting over there for this A400. Coming in all the way from Beja in Portugal. It's where that Air Astana Embraer 190 diverted to when it had that flight control issue. That's where it's going, or should I say, coming from. Right, here it comes. It's going to be a good one. Charlie and then taxi across to the North Airport. Very nice indeed. Another Ryanair just about to land, just coming in now. Is he vacating via Charlie? Yeah, you'll have to vacate via Charlie because the Ryanair's on final. CT01 Charlie Tango 01. It's a nice one. Looking beautiful in the sunlight. Right, next up, Ryanair 5 Bravo Tango. TA400 just taxiing over there. You can see there's 33 of you all tuned in at the moment. Good evening to each and every one of you. Lovely to have you on board. So we've got the KLM, it's just holding short now of runway 07. and got the KLM just about to line up to depart. A quick peek at the KLM. The A330 is about an hour away, so I'm hoping we might just have enough battery life to see it land, but if not, we're going to do a separate live stream on the phone, that's no problem. See everybody waiting for it to arrive. A whole load of Graham Temple, typical, you're late. Hey mate, there's still an A2 A330 coming in an hour from Portugal, so stay tuned for that mate, that'll be coming in soon. Lots and lots of military vehicles, big trucks and everything, all just waiting for this A400 to arrive. Ryanair versus an A400. There's a cool film. Luxembourg Armed Forces, that's what it says on the side. And there's Luxembourg marking. See all the green trucks there just parked to the side of it. There's 3 or 4 of them. I can see there's 41 of you all tuned in at the moment. Hello to each and every one of you. Great to have you with us. Engine shut down. 787, 737-800 just pushing back there. Cool. Got a 2E 737 MAX just on final, folks. We'll just get this landed and then we'll pan back to the A400. Here it comes. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Now we'll pan back to the A400. Ramp should just about be opening in a second. Not sure what it's bringing in, if it's bringing in troops or if it's bringing in equipment, I'm not sure. Well folks, I have plugged the battery charger in, and so now we're going to find out how much battery life remaining we have. Don't imagine it'll be a lot, but we'll try. See what we get. That looks like it's troops. Is it troops? Oh, they have dogs with them. Oh well. I never. They're all coming on holiday. So they've just opened the rear. I've just opened the rear ramp of the A400. And then we've got a Nateway 330 due in less than an hour, coming in from Portugal. Now here we go, all the troops coming out. I presume they've got equipment and troops on board. It looks like, anyway. Flight image, hello, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on board, mate. Yeah, we've got plenty more. We've got NATO A330 due in an hour, so stay tuned, mate. Plenty more activity to come. Just hoping we've got enough battery life to catch this A330, but even if we don't, I'll try and do it on my phone, so at least you get to see it live. The new battery pack that I've tried today is working really well. I've got nearly 6 to 7 hours battery life, which is fantastic, so that's a huge help for the live stream. And yeah, like I say, we've just got this Luxembourg Army, Belgian Air Force A400 arrive here in Newcastle with loads of troops on board and lots of equipment. So I think they're on exercise with the UK Armed Forces this next week. And then the next NATO one should be bringing even more stuff across. British Airways just waiting to depart. I can see there's still 36 of you all tuned in. I know some of you have been tuned in for the vast majority of the day, and just want to say a big thank you to each and every one of you who's been tuned in throughout the day. Concorde, thanks Jonathan, you were wondering. Yeah, no worries. The A400's just parked. A400 is just parked over there with all the Belgian troops there. And then the A330 will be in less than an hour. Here goes the British Airways. There we go, that's British Airways up. We'll pan back to the A400. See all of the Belgian troops of the Belgian Armed Forces. Just standing next to the A400, waiting to either waiting to go back in the terminal or whatever. Looks like they're all waiting to get onto the bus there. So the new battery pack is charging up the battery pack, charging up the laptop even very nicely. So hopefully we should still be able to get a really good shot on the live stream of the A330 landing, which would be nice. Doesn't look as though the loading or offloading of any of the equipment has started yet, by the looks of it. Looks like they're all just standing there waiting. Lufthansa CRJ 900 is just about to go. Well folks, that is just checked the battery status, so it looks like about 47 minutes remaining. So basically the A330 needs to land in the next 40 minutes, otherwise we won't get it on the live stream, sorry. But I've got to say the battery's been incredible. It's done really well for what it was supposed to do. At the moment it's showing 41 minutes where we've only got 40 minutes of battery life, so I am not optimistic, but yeah, we'll see how. Lufthansa CRJ 900 just taxiing out. It's Delta Alpha Charlie November Bravo. Beautiful sunlight on that. go, that's the CRJ 900 airborne. I'll just pan back to the A400. So folks, like I say, if the battery life doesn't last until the A330 arrives, and the A330 looks like it is going to be the next arrival, then what I'll do is I'll quickly switch over to the mobile phone so you can at least all still see it land. It will mean switching to another link on the channel, but it will go live immediately if the battery doesn't last. At the moment it's just approaching Bristol to the south, so hopefully it picks up a little bit more time. Just having a quick shuffle about, folks. If you may have missed it, do you know why the A400 and A330 is visiting Newcastle? Flight image. So basically there's a joint exercise on with the Belgian Armed Forces and UK Armed Forces, and this is basically just them arriving here as part of the exercise. So yeah, that's basically it. Sorry folks, the screen just went off there. The screen just timed out. Apologies for that. Right, there we go. That's it back on the airflow mode. Sean Ray, hello from stand 7, mate. Hello, hello, hello. Stand 7. Oh, you've emigrated. Let me see if I can find you. There you are. There's Sean. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, those troops are still just stood there, just waiting. Right, what's getting loaded? What's happening? Let's have a look. Lots and lots of like pallets and all sorts. Logan Air's just pushing back, and Ryanair Max. Is just about to go as well. So feast your eyes on this beautiful sight. 2 Ryanairs here at Newcastle. My wife said to us yesterday when we were at Prestwick, because we only saw 1 Ryanair, she was like, oh, you'll get your Ryanair fixed tomorrow, and she was right. There we go. Max and the normal 800. So they're getting all the cargo loaded. I'm quietly optimistic, folks, that we might just be able to make this NATO A330 with this live stream. I'm quietly confident. Not optimistic, just confident. So, Let's see how we get on. Alright, here goes the Ryanair. There goes Ryanair 737 Max. Heading all the way back to good old Dublin. Very nice. Pan back, and we've got Logan Air's Embraer 145 just outside me. Clan Logan. Quite appropriate for Loganer. Clan Logan. Sean, if you can hear the live stream, I actually got a video of you in the bus. Just as you were driving past stand 7 heading back to the terminal, I just got a little sneaky video of you. I'll send it to you later. Oh man, brilliant. Right, here goes Logan. You good? Oh, a false start. Just keeping my fingers and toes crossed that we have enough battery life for this NATO A330, because it's not going to be long now. There we go, that's a Logan out. Let you all look over at this Ryanair. Be right back in 1 second, folks. So Ryanair just pushed back, ready to go. I think the FedEx is going to be getting loaded up soon as well, but unfortunately I don't think we're going to make that. The A330, oh this is painful, the A330 is at 28,000 feet over Manchester. So I'm really hoping that they get the hurry on and just hurry up and just come here. European Air Charter is due out at 6:45. A400 is not, there's no flight plan for the A400 currently, so I hope they're not night stopping. So all the troops in the background are all getting, it's like they're all going into the back of the A400, back into it again. Unless they've got to go and collect their own luggage and then offload, I don't know. Lots and lots of things. So to give you all a little status update on the battery, I've managed to plug it in, and the Type-C charging seems to be maintaining the current battery level, so it's maintaining 22%. So we should have enough. I'm quite confident in saying we should have enough battery life to watch this A330 coming into land, so that'll be good. But beyond that, we will just have to see, because I'm totally reliant on 2 battery packs at the moment. So just gotta be patient and see how it goes. That idea then. So the battery levels just dropped to 14% with 20 minutes remaining, so yeah, it's not held at all. But we'll just have to see how it goes, and hopefully that 20 minutes is enough just for the A330 to get to NCL. We'll see how it goes. Alright. It's a Rhino just lining up anyway. Echo India, Echo Victor November. So again, folks, if the live stream drops, if the live stream drops, what we'll do is we'll quickly switch it over to the mobile phone and give that a bash. There we go. That's the 738 up and away. Not sure where that one's heading to actually. Have a look at flight radar. That one is heading to Riga, Newcastle to Riga. It's only 6 minutes late, so pretty much on time. Right, well, it's a beam leads, so I am not confident our battery's going to make it, folks, but certainly try. Have a look. Yeah, it's only 17,000 feet, 17 minutes it's due in. I think it's going to be just on a knife edge whether or not we get it on live stream. A409, have you got any idea when the Luxembourg will depart? The Luxembourg one, the A400, I've just asked myself, and apparently it's meant to be within the next hour once it's offloaded, and then it's going to go back to Luxembourg. Theory. But we'll see how it goes. Right, let's have a look, see where it is. It is, oh this is painful now, 10,000 feet, 13 minutes away over Bishop Auckland. I really do hope to hurry up. Be nice to be able to end the live stream with the A330, that would be nice. Captain Psycho, welcome back. See the A330 far away just over Newton Aycliffe. It's not too far away now, mate. Thing is, we've only got about 10 minutes of battery, well 10-15 minutes of battery life remaining, so I could do with it landing about now. But yeah, it should just be another minute or two, hopefully. It is going to be very tight, but fingers crossed it all goes according to plan. Like I say, it'll be a good, it'll be a really good movement to end on, and then what we can do for the next part is we can always go live on the CT01. Just called tower for start at 6:33. Has he? Really? Oh yeah, Crumsy has. He's got his beacon light. Oh well, the A400 looks like it's just about to go. The beacon light is on, so we might, actually saying that, just thinking of the time, not sure we will, but oh yeah, that's engine number 1 starting. 9 minutes out flight image, yeah, and we've got only a few minutes of what I'll try and do, if the live stream dies, I'll quickly try and switch it over to the mobile phone, so you'll see the activity. It won't be as good quality obviously on the phone, but at least you'll see something anyway. Well, he's just over concert now, just about to turn onto final. He's at 5,200 feet. What happened to that 737 from Oxford? It did, yes. I think there must have been a technical issue with it because they went straight back to Kidlington after they took off, so I presume it must have been a tech problem. But yeah, it was a shame. It would have been a nice one to see, actually. Right, engine number 2 starting. This is going to be cool to see line up on runway 07. This will be really cool. Thing is, the light's just going to catch the side of it nicely when it lines up on 07. So that's engine number. Looks like engine number 4 starting. Right, that's the A330 on final now, folks. We just need to pray for 2 minutes of battery life. That's all we need, 2 minutes of battery life and we'll be fine. A330 on the glide slope now, hey. Just hear the A330 on the approach now. Got a battery warning message on the laptop, so it might go off midway through the landing, folks, so sorry if it does. Hopefully, here comes the A330. Hopefully. What I'll do once the A330's landed and rolled to the end, I'm going to quickly switch to the mobile phone, folks, because the battery's nearly dead now, so just bear with me.
Just got it. Right folks, I'm going to switch to the mobile phone just to so you can all stay alive. Just bear with me 1 second.